DanganRonpa.
Why is it so loud? Intro's always so loud. Alright. Oh, Killer Panda. Hello. Panda. Hello? This is exciting news. Have you been? You laughing at me? Hello. Okay. Well, I don't remember. Okay. Alright. I'm still on the standby screen. Oh, I haven't even changed. I haven't even changed the game screen, and I'm like, I am a mess. What's good? Yeah. It's not that late. But yeah, exciting news! Affiliate. Big shocker. Have you played DanganRonpa before? Watched it before? I don't remember where I left off, honestly. It's been like 3 months? I mean, not 3 months. It's been like weeks, I feel. Was it? I just remember the last time I played the game. Hope you're doing well. Friday? Friday's always good. Press start. Oh, what's the control again? Game. My volume okay? I think it is okay. Bop. Gotta go though, just wanted to come by and say it's all good. Thanks for dropping by. Oh. Have a great rest. Alright, I think we will continue with chapter 4, I think. I feel like this has been a really long time. I should be finished by now, but I've been taking the time off and doing other stuff instead of playing this game. Also because I'm gonna lurk until it ends. Alright. Glad you're here. Suddenly I'm like, oh. I don't remember where I left off though. I'm like completely lost. Should I still do voices on that? But I always like laugh whenever I do voices. But at the same time, I should, right? I should. Anyways, I guess I'll do normal. I was gonna be really low key earlier because my sister and her fiance was still here. And I was like, oh, I gotta whisper for this stream because I don't want them to find out that I stream. But they left already, so I'm like, okay, cool. It's real estate. Hina's talking about, like, I don't remember what she's talking about. Okay, wait. That must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure? Okay. Voices. I don't remember what voices I did. I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me some back on my feet. Oh, were they talking to each other?
You got it!
Got it! That's true. Protein. Protein is good for all kind of stuff. Damn, they're like protein addicts. Hey you guys, like, worship protein exactly. It's like your god of something.
Okay.
What could I do? I don't know what it is. I want to talk to the girl about, but save it to tomorrow. She's in pain. I got it. I'm like so disorientated because I don't remember what's happening. Oh, right. He thinks that Sakura is like working for Monokuma, like the spy. I think, pretty sure. I do talk.
You know?
Well, for now, let's go eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, come.
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'll eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Well, yeah. I used to live with my dad and my mom and... My mom? Hmm? 2 moms and a dad?
Huh?
You had 2 moms? That's just how things were. I see. A poly thing going on. There's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? She's that always sounds like such like a offended but horny expression. I don't like saying the word, but sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. If I don't, Coco will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Bro, Kaira, what the fuck? What's up? First, sadly, you're second. Kaira, you're second. It's okay. You got the first badge. You got the founder badge. It's okay. But things was up being the big news. It just reminds me of me needing to make badges stuff. I scarfed on breakfast as fast as I could to immediately. Yeah. Someone else subbed while I was offline. so that was a surprise as well. It's okay. You're second though. That's fine, right? I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Boom. I don't remember what I was supposed to do in the free time. Free time. Alright, we'll talk to... Yeah. I remember there being like a new area. But yeah, Kaira, stream when? When like... Oh, and it makes me. I guess I'll go to the new area. Perhaps. Dude. I wonder if my mic is kind of weird. I hope this is better. Probably, yeah. It felt like it was. It looks like the waveform. No, the volume thing makes it look like I'm being cut off. Should I just go to the new area? I don't remember what it looks like. Not here. It's been so long. The bodies of blessings, they're all gone. Just like with Sayaka and Chihiro, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Yes, for sure. Has a new era opened? Has a new era opened? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there is a new area. Wait. Can I go in? Oh! Kiddo! Kiddo!
Yo!
Yo! Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life, don't kill me!
Help me!
Let the light protect me, Makoto! Kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend some time with Hiro while he's acting like this? Why not?
Well?
I think if we can like meet Sakura and like talk with her solo to solo. Or then we have a heated discussion about cosmogony. Cosmogony? What's cosmogony? I heard a lot about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Like kinda this is like your this is your specialty. Did I not grow a little closer today? Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes. Coca-Cola. Contain high pair of nice junk food can't be a missed combo. What would be good? Cup noodles. I think I like cup noodles. When I think I like cup noodles. Everyone likes a cup noodle. Tumbleweed flower. Maybe I'll give him cup noodles. Of course. He likes the simple stuff. That's really nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo!
Yo, Makoto. What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's share our semi-siblings sub, right? Okay. Huh? Semi-siblings. So stop talking about that.
Oh,
So you ready for the
bad.
next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tool or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Not that I know that you're expert. I have a question for you. A correct answer will get you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divinity. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana. Tarot to... I talk about the tarot cards. Gloriously correct. I will not tell you your fortune for a measly 600 bones? Bones. Wow, really? It's something I never said. I've had enough fortune telling for one life. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own technique. For example, I employ numerology. But numerology doesn't really do much though, right? It takes a name, but if you have a fake name, if you have a fake name, it wouldn't even... Numerology. Anyways. They use the mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter number, and all that. True. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's a more of a inspirational style for sure. Some kind of unknown power just act through you, and suddenly, BAM! You got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try to describe it in such a cheesy way. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. Is that like the clavion? Clavion? See?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clavion to some occult bullshit. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now, and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used one magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. sounds like a drug. And you say you hate the occult. Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Theodore's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points have increased. Look at you go. I should go up your sales speech and head back to my room. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting around here. I should go somewhere. Yes, that's finding you another person to talk to. I don't know, I feel like... Not you again, Hiro. Please, 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 please. Oh shit, Toko? I feel like this segment of the game is kinda... Would you say relevant? Because you don't search, you don't see clues. You don't find clues until someone died. And then you do the investigation after the death. Ah! Do I want to talk to you though? Genocide jail. Square up. Square up. This is why I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to do this. What's up? You wanna go to a murder spree with me? It's a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jill, Jack. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's go, let's see if I can find someone else. That's not Hiro. I wonder if this like these like 3 times segment of the games are more like just getting to know characters while I mean, they can't just keep doing killing games and investigation the whole time. Huh? The $10 million that had been placed here is gone. I think it's better that it's gone. Yes, it is. Would you kill someone for $1 million? Would you kill $1 million? Some people would, right? Nope, not here. Where else would people be? Not down. Let's see. Where's everyone though? No one's ever around. Ah shit. This game is pretty bad for my eyes. Alright, let's check upstairs. I don't think I've been in classroom. Office? No one's here. The headmaster's room. I think that's gonna be shut for a while. The chem class? Where is everybody? No. I don't remember where I need to go. Music class? Oh my god, please. One bad thing about unlocking H4 after every death / execution is that There's less people to find and the places gets bigger and I can't find anyone. And it's too much effort. Excuse me. Rec room. No one's here yet again. I wonder who's gonna die next. Imagine if Genocide Jack died next. Who's even alive? There's Sakura, there's Hina, there's Hiro, there's Toko, there's I don't remember who's still in the game. Byakuya, Kyoko. I don't think they're ever in the classroom, so it's always empty. But on the off chance that they're in here. Why can't I find anyone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Oh, hello, Leo. Hello, my no benefactee. What's good? What's good? Are you in the same time zone as Kaira? This is like Persona. Does Persona look like this? I've never played Persona before. This is DanganRonpa. And I'm trying to find people to talk to, but it's not happening. I can't find a new one to talk to. Get out, get out, get out. What platform is this on? It's on PC. That's the only platform I have. Besides Switch. Talk to me instead, you're more interesting. If we keep talking, I'll keep talking to you back. Finally! God! Someone! Jeez. That took... No, not lockers! Not lockers! Kyoko, please talk to Kyoko. Go away. No, please talk to me. Why are you so mad? Why are you still mad? You watched this anime before? Ah, okay. I think a lot of people watch the anime instead and then play the game after. I mean, some people anyway. But apparently the anime is not that great compared to the game, so yeah. I was tempted to like watch the anime after I finished the game, but now I'm just like, maybe. Or maybe not. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. I found someone and she doesn't want to see my face. Please. But did you like it though when you watched the anime? It was like Shin Megami Tensei. I think I've heard of that, but I've never actually watched that either. Oh. I've heard of Shin Megami Tensei. Wait, Shin Megami Tensei? Oh no, sorry. For a second I was thinking of the Megane Sensei. You didn't get the game before? Yeah, true. That makes sense. Yeah, I think someone popped in before saying that they watched the anime and they played the game, and it just feels it's so much better when the game is set, since obviously the game's longer and there's more details to the story. Each and every person has to do their job, and the cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous Rugby Yuji Matsuo. Hmm? Like the anime? Yes, the anime? Nami? Should I hang out? Yeah, sure, let's hang out.
Yeah.
We'll go for a run to relieve some of the stress. You're full from dinner. What food do you have? Did you go out to eat again? Bojo. Hi. Oh, hello Anne. I'm good. How you been? I just started playing DanganRonpa again for like the first time in 3 weeks. I'm just like getting into the groove of things again. The anime for you was like 999. Now, I'm just gonna say I have not played a lot of games in my lifetime. My family's just not like that. So like I'm just like spending my adult time playing more games than I do than my younger self. Yeah, okay, enjoying comfy stream. That's good. Get comfy. Wrapping blanket. Have some cocoa. Unless it's hot then. Nice cocoa. Bruh. Did I make really closer today? Would you like to give? Yes, let's give her a present. I don't know what's good for her. Imagine if I give her like Coca-Cola and she said, "What the fuck did you give it to me? Give me protein." Oh wait, you're not? Oh no, I already gave it to her the first time. Do you mind if I ask what time is it for you? It's 10. No, 10. It's 9:30 p.m. Yeah, it's alright. It's nighttime. But it's Friday, so I got all the time in the world. Ha 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 ha. Is it the morning for you? I'm guessing it is. BGM is a jammer. Yeah. Like the game, I mean the song, the BGM is in this game is pretty banger, honestly. All these of the gamers. 6:30? How are you awake so early? Do you have like plans happening today? Reminds you of Ragnarok Online. Oh really? That's interesting. Dude, there's so many games that I know about but never played. I feel so bad. I remember really wanting to play Ragnarok Online though, but I don't know why. I think I was supposed to, and then I just forgot about it. Do you want an what? Do you want an exfoliator, Hina? That'd be good, right? Here, let you have it. Do you want it? Yes, you do like it. I swear everyone's in PST though. Dude, it's 6:30 for both of you? How are you guys awake so early? I could never. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, why are you so sad? What's wrong, Hina? You reached your limit?
Just a second.
Wait, whoa. I'm stuck in here. Can't do sport, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I wanna get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I wanna do some real sports. You know, calm down, okay? Calm down, girl. Calm down.
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna dive and get some proper physical activity. Okay, okay. How long does it take to call this game? Honestly, I don't know. It's been it's been a while. I feel like apparently each like class trial is like around 4 to 5 hours. But then there's also like in between the class trials that I'm just like it's just filters, I feel like. Congrats on reaching affiliate. Thank you. I'm still kind of a bit of a shocker that happened. But yeah, and I don't remember how many. I don't know how many chapters there are in this game. I'm still on chapter 4, but it could be pretty close. There's only a few people left that's still alive. Alive? Yeah. Ooh. Affiliate. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty shocking event that happened. exciting. Yeah, because I was like, I happened to like check the path to affiliate goal thing, and then it said that my viewership was at 2.8 average viewer. And I'm like, oh no, 2.8. There's 2.2 left, and then I still got an email anyway. I'm like, okay, this is fine. Welcome, Fluffy Husky. Hello, thanks for dropping by. What's good? Thanks for the follow, bruh.
What the heck?
I feel like Hina's kind of like a bit of a mood changes a lot. She'll be like all nice and sweet one time, and then next minute she'll be like, I am having the worst time of my life, and I must scream in your face. Good. I think I'm kidding, don't you? I seriously can't stand still, you know? Oh, sit still. What else would I have joined 6 sport teams? Wait, what? 6 sports teams? In school? Is that even allowed? Yeah, it kind of been crazy.
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? Frog. All the frogs. Name 6, I can only name like 3. Sports. Basketball. Now forgot. Baseball, softball, hockey, badminton, tennis. It's like it's like a thing where if I think about exercise, I can't handle it. But then if I'm actually out already and then start doing the sport, I don't mind it, and I actually enjoy it for some reason. But then the thought of starting the sport is like makes me dread. At school, at school. I don't even know. Like softball, baseball, dodgeball, tennis, cricket, cricket, AFL. You need to catch me. And it's a blah, 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 blah. I need to catch you when more alive. Brain can't think. Oh, it's so good, bro. Hey, also in the morning, something ball or the balls. Oh, bedtime. Oh, you should sleep. You should go. Don't stay up more than you should. Yeah. That's bedtime. Oh, okay. Pretty late for you, I guess. Good night. If you're going. I'm saying farewells early on. Oh. I think it's gonna be swimming. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky. Weird though. Okay, I guess imagine if you're stuck in a school. It's like either you live in it or you have to kill someone. Would you kill someone to get out? Only if you get caught though. But isn't it hard to do that many sport even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. Imagine. And I need to challenge more and more new stuff to try. Yes? Social distancing. You'll kill someone to get out. To get out. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I'll just like vibe. I'll hate it, but I'll vibe with it, and I'll be one of them that just does nothing but get killed anyway. So just like, I'll be the first off to die. Like, you know, I'll just vibe, just kill me or something.
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports and winning, you know, it's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's like excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. You know, you got something to tell us? To the class?
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Wow. Must be nice being that. I'm so sorry. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason, you know, was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountain top. Toppen. The highest mountain top.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm super gold spaz. Oof. Some I think it's because the game is out of date, but it's like some words, choice of words that they use is kind of a bit questionable. Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second!
Hey, we're not ever making an excuse. Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Dude, he's gonna make her into a killer. Holy shit. It's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, medal, I have to make more every effort I can. I want to become the genius of effort. I bet Ian Sharp would say something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go around making excuses just cause we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around that zone or something. I don't think that's what he meant. I think, maybe finding clues? Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat. Oh hell. She recovered exactly as fast as strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card. Look at you go. Wee-woo. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It's night time again. Who's gonna die next? Please someone die already. Please someone die already. It's gonna be a while until... It's gonna be a long story time, guys. It's gonna be a while until someone dies.
Attention!
Oh. Yes.
Please gather in the gym as soon
Oh wait,
as you
never
possibly
mind.
can.
Never mind, is someone dying already? Wait, what?
Quickly!
Or is it gonna tell us to kill each other? Oh no. Never mind, I think someone died. The fuck? I was just saying... What? I was just saying how it's gonna take a while for people to die, and then he's like, oh. No. It's time. It's time for the class trial. Time for death. I don't remember having so much dialogues for this chapter though. So maybe it's like in the midpoint where he's like, you know, you guys are getting boring, you guys are not killing each other, so I'm gonna give you motives to kill each other. Dang. You're the last one, everyone else is already inside. Why are you waiting outside for me? Aren't you gonna go in? What is happening?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, more than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Die. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, you know. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who will ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Alright. Is she just gonna die outright? Okay, wait. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Yeah. Oh, sup. Alright, here we go.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. I don't remember how to do it. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
That's right. you got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
Want to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. Just don't do that now. We're not here to talk about motives. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Oh? Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush and tell us what you were talking about. What you talking about? Oh, fucking fight me. Well, Becky, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so? What about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? Oh, Sakura!
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh. Dudes. Oh no. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he's just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? You said the spy is Sakura. Duh.
What is this?
Oh, what are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that such a stage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with the information is up to you. We're so boy who'll kill her. Don't kill her. Whatever.
I can't wait!
Anyway, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
So what does this mean? Is this true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
We're saying there's no way. But that is what the stuffed toy said, right?
Wrong! You're
Well,
wrong!
she's wrong, and there's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell her earlier.
huh?
What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she had to do. Well, she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's why I heard it. Monokuma mentioned the hostage a second ago, right? And during the fight, I heard Sakura say she's decided to fight against the mastermind. I see. You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some kind of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You obsessed. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. I can't even be sure she really did betray the mastermind. Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I didn't know that. Come on.
What?
Come on. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth, you have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm gonna finish questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this thing about promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill all my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature of the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
I see. So even now you're taking aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You'd have to yell. We can't hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. Voices are hard. Voices are hard. Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take responsible for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? You want to kill everyone but Asahina? Ooh, man. Why destroying the mastermind? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, you watch? I think you watched the first one, so you would know. You would know, kinda, who dies next. Oh my god. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people really like Asahina, but I'm like, I'm just okay with her. Don't remember. So damn. Yeah. I don't really particularly like anyone that's left. Well, I like Kyoko though. Kyoko's always nice. It is. I was surprised that the game was like almost 10 years long actually. I didn't realize how old it was. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means both of us to go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I tend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean? If you go both down? If you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh no, don't walk away. Doing that classic anime oof moments. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh, sleepy time. Do you think someone's gonna die? I don't think so, because it's in the midpoint, right? It's gonna be lots of back and forth again.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is
Oof.
this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh, Hina. Oh, betrayed. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Oh, hello. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Ibuki Melona. Sakura is a spy. She's a traitor. Bakuya says Sakura is an enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? Ow. Here's the most dramatic. Ooh, Monokuma Theater, let's go! As long as a human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in a major league, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear!
Cause I'm a bear. I forgot to do his voice. Ding dong ding dong. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Doom. Doots, 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 doots. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Kyoko! Will you talk to me now? Please. Please talk to me. Coco, good morning. Oh, bitch! Not a bitch. I heard since Monokuma summoned this last night, the atmosphere around here is getting very heavy. Husky, you're still here! I thought you went to sleep. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Coco as soon as possible. Go to sleep, it's your break time. Oh, no one's here. Oh, never mind. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dollard. What does a dollar mean? Dollard? Dollar? Toko? Bakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge. Sorry. They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. The masterminds? I guess talking about Sakura? Kinda popping off. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against that threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should have been fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upset that balance.
What the heck?
That's just a stupid reason.
What did you say?
This is a life and death game, is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
You really like this chapter? Yeah, Ibuki, nice. Ibuki. Nice. Cool. This chapter's good? Alright. I'm like wondering how many chapters there are actually. Yeah, this chapter is where it gets interesting, I think. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as an got a burp. As the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
this right here, the fighting, the bickering is a trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If Rudy can be the mastermind like she said, they'll go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for that mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Oh, Bakuya, please. You know, Oh, okay, that's 6 chapters. Okay, cool. That worth it. Yeah, but there was some pretty close. Yeah, I think I don't mind the game actually. It's like I started it because I saw my friend. I saw my friend playing it. I was like, no, I'll give it a go because I never really played games like this before, and I don't hate it, surprisingly. And streaming it also kind of forces me to finish the game as well, so that's one thing. But I don't hate it. I pretty like it. It's getting interesting. Yeah. I'm interested in the end game. How it's all gonna go down. I'm also interested in how Junko comes back because I know she's back for the second one. Yeah. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? What a nerd. It will put the whole problem to rest. Oh, she gets slapped.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh no. I love Toko in the background, like, not like this, not like this. It's very crazy and kind of confusing on some parts, but overall amazing. Yeah. Like the first one was really easy, and then the third one got more like complicated. I'm like, who was the killer? The fuck? Hello, is this blind playthrough? Yes, it is blind playthrough. Chapter 6. Oh, chapter 6 gets more confusing. Yeah. I've never played the game before. First time. Oh, he Enki. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. Like the only bit I'm kind of like iffy about is the in between like school adventure filter. It feels like a filter. No, not filter, filler. Rah. English. I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that for yourself? Ooh, they're gonna fight. Go ahead, try it if you're there. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hey, now calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Aww. Water. Oh shit, water. Ayya. Thanks for the redeem. I needed that. Thank you. I forgot about water. Oh, I got water. Dude, I don't know why. But sometimes like my mouth just cannot speak for the day. Trembling with anger, he now ran off. The stupid cow. How dare she? She should die a thousand deaths. No, a million. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. Oof. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I would happily elude its attempt. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our room, one by one. Voice acting. Fun, but tiring. Also, hard. Phew! So what should I do today? I like how it's always like really like serious, and then it gets to a point where it's like la 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 la. It's time to do something in my free time. Man, where am I gonna find people? This takes the longest time. Can't find anyone. This one's still locked. Would that open? Would that open ever? Bam, bam. I'm kind of glad I did never in the classrooms. What if they are in the classrooms? Are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. I just hate finding people. I'm so bad at finding people. Yeah, because I feel like it'd be like pretty interesting if like during the free time you actually get some more information about the story, but usually it's not, it's just tiny details about the characters, which is fine, but it's also suddenly doesn't relate to the class trials. I really like it when it's like when you're exploring the new areas and it's like, oh, suddenly there's more story towards the school and the mystery. Yes, yes, of course it's Monokuma's doing. I'm excited to know who dies and who doesn't though. trying to guess who dies first. I mean, who dies next. Okay, I need to sleep for work tomorrow. Shops. Okay, night night. Hope you have good sleep for work tomorrow. Wow. Thanks for dropping by though, Pop. That is one of the fun part. Who knows and who dies? Yeah, exactly. Like I think the last one where Hifumi and Taka died, I was kind of surprised, honestly. Like I thought it would be Taka that killed Hifumi, but it wasn't. And it's pretty interesting to like kind of look at the details about how it's like, oh, it's actually whoever, because she's just there all the time. And she was like the other character, which is pretty interesting. I like that. The last one was pretty interesting. But then you start to favor someone, then they start getting more screen time than others. Oops. Nervous sweats. Oh, is that how it is? You favor someone and then gets more screen time and suddenly it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna die next. And it's this person. Dude, I was like kind of sad because I liked Leon the first time. Like he was like one of the ones I liked at first. And then when it was like so obvious that he was the killer, I'm like, ah, Leon, please. Of all times you have to kill someone. They say don't get attached to people in the air. Exactly. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I've ever gotten attached to any characters on the arc, so I'm like, I'm winning, guys. Who's you guys? Who are your favorite characters then? Who was it that you got attached to but got sad? Oh my god, where is everyone? Jesus Christ. I really like Celeste after she stopped imitating the accent, and she was using her real voice. I'm like, yo, your voice kind of hot though. Oops, no, I wasn't supposed to click on you. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think Coco is hard to hate. You know, she's like, she's so pretty, and she's so logical. And for some reason she... Whoa, fuck Hero, you scared the shit out of me. Chihiro, Celeste, Junko. Oh, yeah. I like them. I liked Celeste, and I liked her more after she was revealed to be not just Celeste. Junko, I haven't... I liked her, but she didn't have much screen time, I think. Poor her, she was like killed by Monokuma. She didn't even get to like... She wasn't even killed by any of the students. She just died from agitating Monokuma. Kyoko, would you talk to me please now too? Talk to me.
Anyway.
Ah, come on. Come on, please. My favorite DR character is yet to come though. Can't talk about them because spoilers, but I cried out when they're... Oh no! There's two of you. It's okay. One day I'll get to it. I bet it's the second one. I heard that people like the second one the most. The second DR the most. So
It's
I'm kind of
certainly
excited to
possible.
play that as well. Seems exciting. Soccer is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yes, please. Let's talk to this
That's
person.
fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Bruh. I hope you appreciate this. Bow, 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 bow. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. That's such a weird thing to read. Byakuya and I grew closer today. Excuse me. Many people do like the second game more. Yeah, both games has different strength in my opinion. Oh, really? Yeah, the people that I talk to, they're like, oh, the second game's the best, and I don't even want to talk about the third game. Oh, interesting. Very mixed opinions here. Do you want a hip tay? Oh my gosh. I think I watched a bit of the third one when my friend streamed it. So, but I don't remember for obvious reasons. Didn't want to spoiler too much. But it do look interesting though. Do you want glasses? No, I don't have any glasses. Oh, I don't think I have anything for you, Byakuya. Do you want tumbleweed? Maybe like a tumbleweed. Raygun Zurian. High tech single shot can melt low school. You know, maybe you like this. Would you like this?
I see.
Aw. Damn. I thought you liked that. Sorry.
Not possible.
I actually think DR1 has the best individual characters, but best DR character of all time is not in this game. Huh. Oh, that's sad. So if your favorite character was in this game, it'd be the best game of all time for you, the best DR game. But I'm gonna do that, at least give them something a little better than whatever this is. I thought you liked it. It's interesting. It's a gun. Uh-oh, don't think he's too happy with that. Meh. What do you want? What do you want?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student talents are. Wait, you don't know? Oh, well. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words,
By blind luck, yes. I have a question for you, Asian freak. Oh, hello. Have you heard of DR Ultimate Despair? I have. My friend's playing it right now, but that's all I know for him. I know they're like shooting zaps, shooting people like some FPS game, but that's all I know. I know you can run around and zap people. That's all I know about it. I have a question for you. Is that, are you repeating the dialogue? Or are you having an actual question for me? I see. Well, don't answer my question. What was the question? How commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. Oh, boring, untalented, oddly generic, commoner garden. That answers the question. Okay, right, cool. we love that for you. Boring, generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. Not even I. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I'm the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that. Fuck, he's such a narcissist. It's pronounced, you know, progeny? Sorry, you spelled it out. You spelled it out, but then it still doesn't change the fact that I'm probably gonna pronounce it progeny, lineage. Anyways, English, man, I can't. Progeny, lineage. You know, you don't really use all those words in the common everyday life, so I'm fine with mispronouncing those words. But I'll remember it though. Progeny. Progeny? That makes more sense. Progeny, lineage. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. God, he has such a god complex. Give my pity, Makoto. Love can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Common everyday language can be useful back at. Of course, it's the ultimate perfection. You can only use perfect words. It just wouldn't be the same if he was the ultimate rich son. Imagine his title's just, he's just the ultimate rich son. He's like the richest son in the world. I'll try the spread, girl. You don't have to play for the DR story, but it does add little things here and there that are interesting. And yes, it's more of a run around. I should type game. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I remember I joined and watched my friend play, and she was like, "Oh, maybe you don't want to be here for some parts because it does kind of give a little spoiler for the game." So I'm like, okay, I'll just tune out. I'll just lurk and tune out. But yeah, and the protag is Makoto's little sister, right? If I remember correctly. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared. For extreme psychological trauma. Ta-da! Updated. You just unlocked the skill Cool and Compose. Huh. Give yourself a pat on the back. Keep right now. Cool and chill. Cool and cool head. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Alright, who's next? Men's. Yes. Who should I find? Who do I talk to? Hina? I talked to Hina already though. Yeah. Maybe after I play all the game. Will I play all the games? And then maybe I'll try to play Despair Girl, but I'm not too sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Although that's the one skill I haven't developed too much. You were with Hina though. Damn it. Hina. I got a lot to think about. But you guys are here together? That's fine, I guess. You guys need each other right now. Alright, let's see who else is around. There's not many people left alive. Those two don't want to talk to me. Kyoko doesn't want to talk to me. I talk to Byakuya. There's Toko, there's Hiro. Toko. Maybe I'll talk to Toko. Do you think Toko will still be in the library? I hope so. Wait. They weren't in the library though. Were they? Shoot. The few one, I don't remember where they were. Nope, this is a classroom. I don't think usually they're in the classroom, if I remember. So I'm just gonna not here. I'll go up. Rec room. They seem to not go to the previous murder sessions either. You can check the map to see where people are. I didn't know that. Oh jeez. So I've been walking around like a headless chicken all this time when there's a fucking map that shows people where they are. And no one's told me this. Why? Wait, does it show on the map? It doesn't. Do I have to press something? What's, oh, wait, what? What? This is new. This map. Blah 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 blah. I see. Okay. Oops, sorry. I only know this now. Oh my god. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. The hallway, main area. Yeah. That's been moving. Hallway, main area. Like hallway here. Oh, there you are. I don't want you. Where's Toko? There you are. I went the whole way around and I didn't see you. Here? Alright, let's talk to you. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Yes, spend some time with Toko.
What's your problem?
Alright. I'll tell me to ignore. More pity? Andrew's such a good person, showing me all this pity. I spent some time with Toko. Oh, not that face, please, Toko, please. I don't like that dialogue with that face. Would you like to give a present? Yes. What do you want, Toko? Do you want a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? Classes. Tornado. No, sorry, Tornado. Hand. A lot of these are very Hifumi items, but he's fucking dead, so. Sheesh. Would you like a bouquet? Man, I feel like she's gonna get the fucking wrong idea. I actually really like Toko though. I do like Genocide Jill more. Yeah, her characters are very interesting, to say the least. She's very interesting to watch. Ruffy! Been here the whole time because I'm hella comfy. Aww. Thank you. I hope this is comfy for you. Maybe you can sleep to it. I don't know. Yeah, Toko's very interesting, honestly. It's very interesting when we find out that she's like Genocide Jack Jill. She's funny. Would you like a game? I mean, a massive god handing out divine punishment to puny wolves. I should have given this to Byakuya. Shit, I love this one. I only don't like to talk to her because I can't speak as much of a enthusiasm as she does for her genocide dialogues. Bujomo dolls. Like to Dude, all these is like so Hifumi items. Alright, let's give it a bouquet. Let's get it over with. Let's go crazy.
What the heck?
Never mind. If my face was Byakuya, she would love it though. You know? If my face was Byakuya, she would love it. Oh. Oh yeah, it went up. The sound effect went up. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I give her makes me happy. Oh, what's in there? She's happy. Okay, cool. Oh, what's wrong? Why are you sad? Everyone's so sad these days. Says me as everyone's dying left and right. She's just sitting there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try starting a conversation. Toko? What? You wanna talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. I can't read kanji. Kanji? Yomanai. Kanji yomanai. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Yurusenai. Oh, Yurusen. Ah, that's right. I was like, that country looks so familiar, but I don't remember it. Yurusenai. Why is everyone said? Why is everyone sad? Or maybe I should do the second game in like Japanese dialogue. I wonder if there's an option for that. I kept saying that I would check it, but I keep forgetting. We should do together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? Whoa, why is it getting so dramatic over him saying friends? I thought that part of being trapped were gonna be what? Friends? I tried. What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. If there's a Steam version, yes, you can play in Japanese dialogue English. Yes! We'll do that the next the next game. Woohoo! I'm really curious about the Japanese voices. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you never really care about me. You don't want to know more about me, even I know that. Baka. Baka. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kind of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my general specialty is. You fully support playing DR2 with Japanese voice? Yes, we will. That'd be very nice. I'll finish this game with English and continue with Japanese. The genre that Special Prodigy specializes in... Ah, shit. Non-fiction? Wait, that can't be right. I don't think you need to be writing Prodigy for that kind of thing.
what's your problem?
Oops, sorry. Haha. Yeah, I know. You got a bit hard for the third game. Oh, really? Oh. You actually knew? Oh, I'm so stupid. I knew. I just wanted to try. The biggest success was the Still Lingers to the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Specifically BL. Yes, we love BL. You can't speak Japanese, but I can read. Oh! Cool. Yeah, I know basic Japanese. I can read it, but kanji is like the bane of my existence. The book was a such hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men poles, right? How did you know that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? You know what? Makoto's really adamant about being friends with people in this killing game. Yeah, I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Tiggy ran off, screaming like a banshee. Oh. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Oh, vocabulary. Something I don't have. Nice. You care about me? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a while. Nighttime again. Vocabulary. Got no such thing in my dictionary. Ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then.
Okay, sweet dreams. Goodbye. You should just become me with my daily tongue-tiedness. Oof. Yes, I should. I'll make the sickest beat ever. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I could become a crab instead. How much can one person live crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make it extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard a annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of a crab. Have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. He's obsessed with crabs. Monkeys. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs has no place in this today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady? That's why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of
Is a crab beats a
Monokuma.
monkey euphemism? Maybe. 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 I would say so. I would assume that whatever he says in the Monokuma theater has some kind of indication or message.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others. Monokuma knows Ola. Oh, Nani? Was that someone screaming? I think you're from the dining hall. Speed, boom, boom, boom. Gotta go. It's all dirty somehow. Yeah. Oh, Monokuma, sorry. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hira's finger shook as he's pointed. It's all dirty, extremely dirty. Extremely dirty. Or a stuffed toy bear. Majiavai. Oh, genocide Jill? On the loose? Yeah. Sorry, time please.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. No way she's dead. But why? What happened? Well, Togo and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
The giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine's are real. And look at my sharply colored balloon. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway,
Not adorable.
you're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse office. Come on here, help me. Sure thing. Can't do a laugh as good as she does. Just like Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carry Hina away. Yeah, boy. So what's going on? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Actually feeling better. Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, it was really close. If I hadn't yelled, you'd be dead by now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Come on. Yes, well, that's all thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes it sound even more hostile. Oof, what is going on, my dudes? Hey, you know what the heck happened? Risk got really into a fight and I lost my temper and fell off the handle. What's the fight about? Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you just let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have the time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of control, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because jerk butthole, sorry. Stop, Leo. Because she was saying all these terrible things about friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears, and just as tears were on the brink of spilling over, oh, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us.
Hina.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Sakura, you hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Huh? No, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, here, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Shinzai Jill. It's not that demented, murderous fiend's fault. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. She's going Saiyan. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Oh no. Oh no. Nani? If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Someone save me. Oof, bro. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
Hey, what's all this noise about? Why always talk to me whenever you want, but not when I talk to you, Kyoko? Please, just let me talk to you. Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I get it that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Oh. No, she's not going Super Saiyan. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. I'm drawing a line.
Goodbye.
What? Oh? But wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were dun dun dun. Kyoko? Are you gonna leave me again? Are you gonna leave me again? Like, please. あなたは日本人ですか? Asian freak? 誰と話す? 誰に? Kyoko? Are you still mad? 怒ってる? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
What the fuck? What do you mean he's fine? Huh? Oh, finally gonna talk to me?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. What do you mean? Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. I mean, you're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure about what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Wow, such a big brain. Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? What? What do you mean? I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. 日本語話しますか? ちょっと話しますね。少し話しますね。高校生の時勉強しましたよ。アニメも見る。ハク hello. And I can't believe you said that I was offline. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Yes, Makoto. What? What do you mean arrogance? It doesn't make sense. Because ultimately, that means you didn't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. What have you been, Haku? It's fine. Ugh, well, it's fine. I already forgot about it. It's fine.
And
I might have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. We have to grab this fun badge. Ayy, fun badge. Woo. Just grabbing all the fun badges. Ayya. She blushes. Oh! What a cutie. Okay, thank you. That's it. That's it. Come on. You ignored me for how long? Oh, there's no point going somewhere else. Do you mean? What do you mean? Talk again? Okay, cool. How do I switch? Oh, right. Cool, cool. What is it that you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just call me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, sure. Man, the characters in this game, they just do whatever they want, huh? The fucking ultimate people. They just follow me, follow me. But for typical indifference, Coco turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Coco. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. She'd be chasing. And eventually we arrived. Oh, we're back here. Is Shiro still here? The dressing room? But there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has something to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
Wrong. I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he has done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has some business with us. Ooh. Interesting, interesting.
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Me no, just a weep? Oh, same.
Correct.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, oh, okay. Never mind. I have to click on the computer. Hello. So it's just you two, Coco and Makoto. Coco's finger glides over the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. Quarterly Nihongo wakaru. ちょっとわかる。少しわかる。普通の話。わかる。難しいのできない。I'm so rusty. さすが。さすが。
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Coco typed in the question. What do you want to ask? What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can find me... Where you connect me to the school network.
What?
What? What? Coco and I quickly glances at each other. She replied... What? Well, you say my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I'm finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. Oh, Chihiro. Chihiro helping us even after death. Oh. I wanted to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind will find out about it. They'll find you and you agree, right, Coco? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too marble, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, right, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah!
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Oh. Okay, bye bye Leo. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have the good rest of the day. Coco. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he said that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you're in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? Emo.
So,
I guess fighting. If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where Mastermind might not know this. One place. Oh, I guess talking about the secret room behind the
That's right.
toilet. Remember there's other place besides here where there's no surveillance camera? I remember that surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. That you got knocked out in.
Indeed.
I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Ethernet. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean that there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have
But
to do.
despite all that, I still think that we need to try.
Correct.
Because it's our best chance of finding any new clues. Ooh, Kyoko. In the case, would you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Otoko. Wherever it is, okay? We start picking him up right away. I close the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Hello? You can physically feel the laptop being tickled? Shh. You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Your command has been implemented. Implemented. Good. What was that weird sound? To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In that secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Doom, doom, doom. What was it again? Second floor. The second floor? Pretty sure. Oh, Hiro. We're not doing anything suspicious. Keep doing what you're doing. Good job, good job. Love that for you. Ah! Don't come, please. Why is everyone suddenly here when I don't need them, but then they show up? But when I need them, they're like, oh, don't know what you're talking about. Oh, was it this room?
Hey,
I think Alter Ego can feel things too, like pain and being tickled and other things as well. That's a bit weird, but I guess, I mean, maybe. It's a bit weird though, don't you think? I guess if he's connected to all the physical parts of the laptop, maybe it's not that strange to la da 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 da. Okay, before we do this exciting thing, I'll be right back. I'll be 5 seconds. Hold on. Nick. Yeah, I was like, before I left for the toilet break, I'm like, should I try using the run ad thing? Ad break thing. I feel bad doing it, but it's also like, it seems interesting at the same time. But it's like, well, a whole 30 seconds. Anyways. Drink in toilet. Alright, let's get back. Hey, Makoto.
Why?
You say this now? That happened like 2 chapters ago. Are you sure all documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. That's so weird. Oh my god, it's just acting. Try so forceful, I thought I made her mad against him. Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense.
Just a second.
We're just sitting there. Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, man, she kinda a big brain. Galaxy brain. It is gone. First we have to find a network cable. Yes. That's a chair. Oh, there it is. Now I'm gonna have to connect. Immediately get to work. I pull out the laptop and connect it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Is it working? And that should do it.
That's right.
Oh, it worked!
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Ooh, okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
hold tight
do
and put
my
your faith
best.
in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Hehe, Makoto. She all makes me emo.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all documents were gone, just like I tell you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wow, before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
What? Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Naruhodo. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. Kyoko, please. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about, like what I'm going to do about Sakura.
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, that's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue that will likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. That's why I love Kyoko. Yeah. Love that straightforwardness of us. Oh my queen. I'm kinda tired. So I lay down in bed. Oh, maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, dun dun dun, nighttime. I had completely dozed off. Uh-oh, is shit gonna happen? Oh? Oh? Huh? The sharp sound of doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and put me back to the real world. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Makoto.
Uh-oh, what happened to Alter Ego? What happened?
Indeed.
Tina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Oh, okay. Oh, someone's dead? It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Oh, the rec room. Oh, sorry. All the way in the rec room. No. Rec room. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Rattle. Is it locked? Rattle. Alright, sorry. Tell us, talk to us. Makoto, Kyoko. What's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. I was inside. There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. Uh-oh. And when I did... Huh? Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. Uh-oh. I tried knocking and I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? Even if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Oh. The rec room doesn't have a lock? Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it a chair? Chair.
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break in with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Right? Guys? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... not looking so good. Given a reply, there was only silence, but the silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
I can handle this, right? Well, Makoto. Man, the shit that she keeps telling me to do.
Please!
Sorry. Okay, to stand back. Well, just because I'm a man. You're literally a freaking athlete. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window. All it took is one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh no... She dead, huh? She's smiling. Spotlight. All I felt was cold death. Oh no. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life has abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Uh-oh. Oh no.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Alright guys,
trial
investigation
will begin.
has commenced. Oh no. Oh no, Hina is gonna be so devastated.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's...
No, Hina. heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can't even look on. At Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Chikako began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for pulse or reaction? No, Hina. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why does this even happen? Have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's body corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. Yeah, oh, her best friend. Oh, fuck me, man. Shit. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes, yes.
She's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. Bakuya. As soon as they arrived, Kaka began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Shiro, Bakuya, Choko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I didn't have to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Ba-bam. 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 Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by being angry.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder file.
It's
That's
the
right.
Monokuma file!
Yep. And then go back so mad, Miss Asahina. Oh, you're gonna get ruined that Louis. Oh, Louis little face of yours. What the fuck? Monokuma. Monokuma. Disgusting. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Was it? It was you, isn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you're not her fault again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is so totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it wouldn't be no mean feat to take down a behemoth? Like that.
Hey!
I can tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she's barely a robot attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Oh. So I don't know who it is. But whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Jesus Christ.
This?
What the hell? You owe them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say it like that? Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to get angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be on uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's all decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Koko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. In my side, this time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Oh, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? An order? You gave me the right to order people.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... You don't pick a Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in a crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let anyone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. Yes, sir, Becky. Yes, sir. Oh no! I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the ones who killed Sakura anywhere near her. If it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appeared further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all
I
clear.
won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. Alright. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I really spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving a monster anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I say? I mean, I don't really have anything to hide, so why should I go?
It's all clear now.
That's all decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his You should agree to his request. I should calm the fuck down. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Begia, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Literally, who wants to touch a filthy dead body? Ooh.
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to
all
me.
of us face execution. Uh-oh. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigation start. Victim was Sakura Ogani. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in a rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Another blow to the head, huh? However, it seems that at some point, victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Huh. Vomiting of blood. Interesting. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. AB, good morning to you. What's good? What's good? I'm good. We just started investigation for Sakura's death. You came at the right time, or interesting time, I would say. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Bakuya, who had touched a dead body looking at Kyoko, who has also touched a dead body. Exactly. Jeez. I wonder if he meant like filthy as in the spy, betrayal, etc, etc, etc. It's just like their escape, right?
in other words,
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Oh no, locked room murder. It's a bit difficult. But yeah, B, how are you this morning? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
I'm curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This would simply mean that the killer committed his crime, then through some special methods sealed the door. This mainly involved some sort of trick involving the locking the room. Basic approach including using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we had to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime has committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit either. There are no guns or arrows in school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off on this.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretended the show along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Oh. Not the locked room.
In other words,
But that means there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novel and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross it off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, these are the basics. And there are 4 possibilities. Then Keiko, which of the 4 choices seem the most likely to be the case?
It's true.
Considering that one should be our primary focus during this trial, but right now I can't really say. Third and fourth, maybe? We'll see. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figured it out, the truth behind the grass death would stay hidden. Concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Go Sakura, if nothing else. Alright. Naruhodo. Let's see. Okay, so we broke that one. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein shake and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knew how much she loves protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take it too hard if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got the label Camp 2A2 on it. Mention how the chem lab has all kind of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Glass? There must be parts of the window I broke. Oh, yeah.
correct.
But they're not just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. I see. They wouldn't be able to replace the window, would they? Well, does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Nice. Let's just take whatever we can, my dudes.
What?
What? What do you want? Buy me, go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely. Alright.
What the heck?
I didn't know who did it. If you had to go hero, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You really me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Thought I was in the trial? No, not yet. Just started investigation. We'll get to the trial soon. Yeah. Not so much the exciting bit, it's the pre-exciting bit. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monochrome file said that she's dead right around then. I'm telling the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Dun dun dun. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with them, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the third indirectly.
However,
Plot twist, Hina killed her. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type that would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. And so, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have been taken by her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected her to stand any chance against her. What's this? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... You recognize it, you know?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a bit. So I gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like it. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back into my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. Interesting. Do you like them that much?
I mean,
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all the flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper. These shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom of the section of the bottle, right? So this must have been original been a... What? Sorry, I got lost. So this must have originally been a bottle. There's something else on the ground in the glass. It's a figure. It fits upon my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Not one of these, probably. Uh-oh. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how they got this figure inside the box? I don't think that's the main point. It's no different from your standard ship in the bottle. You know, when the bottle opening is smaller than the bottle... It's smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
But there's Monokuma's version of that, a Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Right. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful, I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. Bloodstains front of the magazine shelf. This must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. Why's it so far away from where she died? She was standing somewhere, she got knocked out, she went splat. Splat? This way? Interesting. Alright, let's look at her. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. You can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. Is the candy bad for her? She hasn't suffered from other injuries, doesn't mean that she couldn't suffer from other methods? Maybe her getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Could be. No chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'll call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Imagine if she died from the candy.
What the heck?
Oh, sorry. Shit. Pipia, let's talk to you. What do you want? You're bothering me. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. What the heck? What the heck? No. Sakura said he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Accept it as fact.
Come on.
If all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Interesting.
Hey. Certainly.
Some chance against him. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the magazine. Oh, not important, I guess. Oh, how did I miss this? How did I miss this? What the fuck? The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's handprints.
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint and all the dust. Interesting.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'll say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yes. And the locker was already opened. Okay.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Locker printer, handprint, so maybe someone got the note and they hid in here while she's waiting? And like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Chair. Oh yes, a chair. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. There's no reason to think the chair has anything specially done to it. True. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mounting has been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism were used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. I've examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the door not from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. What is it, I wonder?
Listen.
Have you finished with a general investigation? I would say so. For the most part.
So then,
I should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Oh yeah, that's right.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided that you go in my place. Just decided. Damn, bro. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She do be kind of a bit pushy, but she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay, let's get out, I guess. Oops, sorry. Shouldn't have clicked that. Time to get out, yes. Where are they though? Okay. So that's Taco. Saga. I don't remember the room. Taco. After a few seconds. This is so creepy. Oh, who's there? Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Oh?
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Wow.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh.
I was in such a good mood, too.
Good mood? Hello? Someone died. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Good. Obviously annoyed, Tucker slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You say you wanted to talk to me or something? Yes, talk. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Rebecca already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess that's totally obvious, huh? Just a bit. Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I didn't get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Yeah. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I want to go back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. So, Becca didn't go. Toko didn't go. Hiro. Damn, she's like living alone in this specific hall. This side of the hall. No. After a few seconds. Yo, what's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet you.
What?
Oh, how do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Boku and Toku to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh. Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note
How about that?
she gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. She's being so odd, she's being so suspicious. Why? So you went and meet with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, does you have it? Let's see. Here it was spinning around in her pocket.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on the face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something has fallen out of Hero's pocket. Oh. Oh. What is this? Quick as a wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there is to it. Pocket trash. Dudes, very suspicious, very suspicious. I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. The chem lab? Let's go to the chem lab. Let's go to the chem lab. Alright. Let's go. Many floors to run to. Actually, can we move to... Wait, is this a chem? Oh no. I forgot where the chem lab is. Should be here somewhere. And this, okay, over here. Chem lab. Back we are.
What?
Just make sure you don't go in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Yes sir, I understand. Alright, Bakuya. You're in some kind of status matter situation or whatever. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. It looks like the shelf has been connected together to make one big giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It's a bunch of little powders scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. There are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf.
Hmm.
All of those footprints relate to the scene as a whole. We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? What kind of you to offer? Even insufferable of spark, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I've drawn a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it this way, interesting. It would appear that whoever left those footprints had only business on the left of the strip. I don't think you need a sketch to know that, Bakuya. Came in, ran straight to the shop, did whatever they had to, and left. That's what the footprint tells me.
I see.
This footprint must be...
Certainly possible.
Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and then I'll confirm the size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Becca said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit those are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. I see. I see. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where the powder came from. It looks like the bottle had on it Cam C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at this point this room wasn't like this. And then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the accident. If that's really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powders scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Based on the position of the print, however, it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Bakuya, the powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I could tell for now. On this shelf is... one look and I can tell there's something about dangerous chemicals. These look like poison and other powerful chemicals, and all the container on the shelf has labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess I could consider this part of the shelving under Unit Section C. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments, to bring about a chemical reaction. Why have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must surely be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical applications in the real world?
That's fine.
In the words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Come on. I didn't say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. On the container, the B number considers part of shelving under section B. What's the... I forgot what's the thing at the door? A? It would be right. I would think of this. That's A2. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the background probably came from this shelf. All the containers in this shelf are labeled with the letter A number. Oh wait. Uh-oh, there's a C9 in there. Huh. Does someone have put it in here on accident? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split between 3 sections. Section A, dietary, section B, reading, and C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from the section A. But what concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle with a label from section C. Something sus is going on. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look in the rec room. Alright. I should do something else in here. I guess not. Yes, let's go. Now that I know I can move around the map without having to move around the map. Go! Wait, am I going the wrong way? The way I can't. The way I can't navigate. Where am I? I should be going down. Down? Down. Why am I lost? Why am I lost? I shouldn't be lost. There it is. Has it always been the same point?
Hey,
So Makoto, how's the investigation going? I told Kaku what Toku and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they both claimed they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazine, and the Monokama's bottle. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Alright. Oh, you know. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found genocide check as Yes. Shard, more shards. Here goes figure. I think I guess I should find new clue involving the bottles. I mean, something new. They're all different pieces, chess pieces.
hey,
Do you figure out? No. I'll be sure to find out. Chess pieces. Hugging. Red. Can you just tell me what it is, please?
so
I don't mind getting you to work clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone else can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about Monokuma bottle that bothered me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
anyway,
Can get out all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle. Try to get the smallest pieces too.
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, church fine, and that obnoxious speculation here show.
So then,
You need to get something from the chem lab. Am I just your cleaner? The fuck? Alright, just pick up stuff. Crackin' lackin'. Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We can use it to compare weights. Of what? The bottle? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done. Okay?
listen,
It will? Let's compare the weight of the normal Monokuma bottles. Alright,
in
balance.
other words,
Which makes sense. The monochrome figure inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really have affected the weight.
So then,
Take off the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Normal assumption would be lighter or balance out.
so then,
It's heavier. Interesting. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? How is it possible?
I knew it.
My brain's not working to do this. This is a thought. What?
In other words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each bottle. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you arrived at the very one persuasive conclusion. I did think it's all on you. I don't know, Kyoko. My brain's empty. I did nothing all day. My brain wasn't churning at all this whole day. Magazine. Upside down.
hey,
If something catches your eye, important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko. On one side of the page, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
It will appear you found it. It says...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their own finger to write it.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a bit while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
No. Maybe not. It hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's a killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? Okay, so to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Nice. I wonder. Oh. Damn. I can't think of anything.
in other words, hey,
So what do you think is on you? I don't have a conclusion. Okay. Bottles, weights, big bottle, heavy bottle, something inside bottle. Glass expand, different glass, not a glass, not the same glass. Question mark. I have nothing, my guy. It's heavier. Oh, right, we're cool. There's probably an important secret hidden there. An important secret hidden there.
so, hey, correct. So,
Let's see. That magazine proves it. We got the killer cornered. Not so sure about that though. Is there anything more on here?
just a second. Hey.
Why don't you need to actually examine body?
Phew.
There's no getting around it. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's very normal. And how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I have plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look over here. The same red powder.
Correct.
It really stands out. The
see.
powder is a clue number 1.
Hey.
Looks as a wound to her head. Look closely.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
She didn't suffer from a single blow. Received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Indeedles.
Correct.
Sorry, excuse me. No trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have put that one off. Uh-oh, trial time, guys. I don't know who the killer is though. I mean, Hiro made it obvious. Not obvious, but like he's acting suspicious.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Oh.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Uh-oh. At this point, whatever happened will have to happen at the class trial. Oh my god, my brain. I wonder who it is. Could be Hiro. But they'll make it too easy, right? I guess it wouldn't be Toko since obviously she kills differently, and then someone was trying to frame Toko. Let's see. Boom shaka, boom shaka. Boom shaka, boom shaka. Alright. I'll take a little toilet break. I'll be right back before the class trial. This is probably your favorite try in the first game. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get we're kind of clueless. They make it obvious that, well, obvious in a way that Hero seems suspicious, but at the same time, that's what happened the past 2 times as well. And then they've made it seem like there's like a plot twist around. Yeah. Just been. Let me just. Oh my god. Class trial starting. Yeah. I want to guess who it is, but I feel like it'll be wrong no matter what. I feel like it's like, it wouldn't be a plot twist where it's like, it's actually Hina that killed her, right? Or is that like, I don't think, unless Sakura killed herself? I don't know. But why does Hero have the freaking candy wrapper? No comment, yeah. Obviously no comment, yeah. The ultimate martial artist. Smiley face. Unlock your murder mystery. Wink.
What?
What the? I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a little smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you found that body next to you. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Ooh, sads. That's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now
I
then, please
can't
get on the
wait.
elevator. Ooh. I'll see you down there. Dee. How was that?
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys.
Don't look at
I love
me!
everything casual.
Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. Dun. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. Dun. Let's go. So since there's 6 chapters, would the 6th chapter have someone die as well? I'm trying to I'm kind excited to see if there's actually just one person left alive or they actually found a way to escape. I would think they might have found a way to escape. Hopefully. We watch the door close. And the elevator lowered, uttering it's all too familiar chunkling noise. Lower. Suddenly, the ride was over. The door opened once again. And it's just us. There's 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You said that like it's not your fault, and that's laugh. One less classmate, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Damn, bro. Curtain took over the fourth time. Deadly defense, deadly riddle, deadly faith, deadly class trial. Dun 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 dun. Sure. Sure. Safe. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Candy. Here had candy. The bottle and the figure was heavier. Suspicious handprints. And A2. This is so hard. Alright. Alright. Skill set. Let's equip all of it. Vocabulary. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who, then I'll punish now.
We already know who did it.
Whoa!
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Doom, doom. Yeah, I seem pretty sure that one of those killers is a killer. But she must have some kind of reason for believing that. Oh man, I'm so clueless. Who is it? Alice account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oops.
That's low. That's about as low as you can
I'm really
get.
bad at shooting. Wait a sec. Okay, that's right.
It was one of you. One of you.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Ah, shit!
That's
Take the wrong one, sorry.
low. That's about as low as you can get.
I wanted to right click it.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did...
Because you all you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Ah, damn it.
Low.
I'm so
That's
bad at
about
that.
as low
Sure.
as you can get. It was one
It's
of you.
okay.
One of you
It's
killed.
And what reason did...
Because you
okay.
all had a you hated her.
I can concentrate.
Is that it?
Alright, that's right.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what
Oh,
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Why can't I blah 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 blah.
That's about as low as you can get.
I'm really bad at the game mechanism.
It was one of
I'm
you
just-
killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
The shooting part's so annoying. Like, can I just get
Another
rid of
reason you
that?
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with
Can I
them,
just
right?
get rid of that easy?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I'm kind of craving chocolate, actually. I can't disagree with Hina. That's a good reason to suspect all three of them. It doesn't mean one of them did it. Pocket trash. Oh yeah,
The
Hiro.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yes.
It was white with red polka dots.
Uh-oh.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Just cute.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the
Hina's
candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
It's a polka dot underwear.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that
Where
piece of
did
candy?
you get it?
From
Huh?
Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Hey, Ibuki, no. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry. Welcome back though. You're at the pretty exciting bit.
The last time you saw Sakura was
Saya, don't be sorry for
when
me.
Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Oh, they make you look so suspicious, though. Yeah, just in time for the fun. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident. Hiro got the candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Oh, Makato's on the board.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
It's kind of sad, like Makoto's like designs, like I kind of dig his design, but it's sad that we don't see him outside of the class trial.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I mean, what I meant was...
It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy, right?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Huh?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
Ah, okay. Did they talk while someone's still hiding in the locker?
You're
I
acting
wonder.
incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Comeback. Perfect comeback.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Ruth, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
No, Hiro. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh no. If it's really Hiro, then this is so bad. This is so bad for him right now.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Oh, Hina.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on.
Ooh.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Oh.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Is this it? Is this like... Is this like... The unexpected easy trial? It was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yeah?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the
That's
dying
it.
message
Trial's
on it.
over. Goodbye, guys. Stream's over. Thanks for dropping by.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we started the investigation.
If that's
What's
true,
happening?
then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Is he like somehow an accomplice? But I don't think he would do that though.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because you're the one that said it. You know. I could have found that message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get
I can
this.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah! Oops, sorry. Shouldn't have done that one.
Shoot!
Sometimes I get too impatient.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I mean, it doesn't contradict what Kyoko
I can
said
tell you
though.
exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oops.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
But none
When
of that
I pulled it out,
contradicts though.
I
So
saw
I have
her
to do
final
the
words.
thingy where
What's your
I
problem?
like.
What I said makes total sense.
I can't believe I was oh, okay.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
It's not wrong. Oh wait, maybe I had to grab. How do I grab? Did I hold it? I didn't have to hold what he said and then like shoot it at her.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Bruh. Nothing wrong with what you said, nothing wrong with what you said, nothing wrong with what you said, nothing wrong with what you said.
Shoot!
There's no contradiction anywhere.
I can tell you exactly
When I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
None of this
I
is a
found the
contradicting,
magazine
wrong.
tucked away
I
on the
think
magazine
none of this
shelf.
is contradicting. Wait, okay. Alright, which one do I have to grab first? Do I have to grab hers first?
I can tell you exactly
When I found when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found
do
the
it?
magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I
That's a
said makes
save for the
total
next round.
sense.
Yes.
I
Oh,
can
it's
tell you
saved. Okay,
exactly
cool.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, bro, come on.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I
Okay, let's
found
try
the
again. Let's try
magazine
again.
tucked away on the mag when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total
What's your
sense.
problem? Okay, let's try again.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, no.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
Stupid
message.
me.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
It's okay. Let's try
I
this
found
one.
the
I
magazine
might die
tucked
though.
away when I pulled it out.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh no, it's not that. Nothing says weird.
Shoot!
Oh, death. Oh, death. Oops. You know what happened if like you can't die at all, and then everyone actually just dies? This is Makoto. That's so weird. The most votes is always Makoto.
Is this real?
Yes, another
I
shot,
refuse
please.
to give up yet.
Are they? Let's see. None of it contradicts. Technically. Maybe we have to use the last one for the first one? Maybe?
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you, it was only I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
Doesn't make
I
sense.
saw her final
Does
words.
it make sense?
What's your problem?
What's
What I
your
said makes
problem?
total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ah, cool.
No, that's wrong.
So it's like the wording
When
is like
Sakura's
really
body
weird.
was found,
It doesn't
that magazine
sound
was sitting on the
contradicting.
shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Any of it would have made sense. Any of it would have made sense.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer
Vienna
is.
sausage?
Toko.
Toko. Sometimes the wording is tricky. Yeah. It's a bit... Oof.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Vienna sausage is someone's favorite. Bruh. Same. Well, no, not same. I don't really know.
Can we
the
even
difference.
be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Oh my god. It's like either Hiro killed her or Hiro was dead and then someone was hiding in the locker and killed her after.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
How would you?
100%, without
You're
a
not
doubt,
helping
he
yourself.
wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I feel like I've tried being a sausage before, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really know the names of sausages. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Because, dun dun dun, there's no blood on our fingers. Oh, this one, shit. How would do this again?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, that
The
refill
occult
again.
is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
This game kinda
Give it a
this
rest.
game kinda confuses me. But I'm like, alright.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Okay. I can't even see what it is. Break.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
What? You meant up all the way to character mess up saying dying message. I thought we were being serious. Oh my god. Vienna sausage dying message. I guess dying. Did I say it in like katakana? Vienna sausage. Dying message. You had that many games never. Dude, I got so confused the first time I played it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I was like left clicking the whole time. I was like left clicking it, but then it wasn't working. I'm like, what?
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Shake. Zoom.
So what?
So what now?
Then who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it
Check
himself.
the thingies, bros.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Huh?
Ah! He admits it!
I hate it. It's like, could it be this easy?
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
So it is that easy. I mean, it makes sense. No. It makes sense that it wouldn't be that difficult to find out if Hiro was to kill someone, honestly. A locker mystery.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Please
I
do.
got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there, and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Was she?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Before she had any idea what was happening. Yeah, this is not it. This is not finished. Obviously she... what?
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
On the table? No, okay, so technically he didn't kill her. Someone... what? Toko hid in the locker, got out, poisoned her, and then moved the magazine to the shelf? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Toko. Goddess. Oh, what would have done after writing message doesn't make sense.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
The magazine, I mean, the trial is kind of confusing. Yeah, God.
Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well,
Is he trying to hide for someone?
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the
Okay,
table.
no, he didn't. Alright.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
It's got to be Toko, right? Like, unexpectedly, because it's like, she's just hiding. And then hear her name, and she's like, no, that bitch can't write my name, I gotta hide that shit. But then she wouldn't just stick it in the magazine rack, would she? I don't fucking
I
know.
don't see any reason
I
he
don't
would
fucking
lie
know.
now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Those sudden best kind of trials still to me. Yeah, the one that just keeps you thinking. Is trial 4, yeah.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
Dun dun dun.
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Uh-oh. No, it's Kyoko. Kyoko doesn't like it.
It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
I really like this. The excited to zoom out,
Why would I have...
and she's still smiling.
Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it!
As I keep thinking that she wouldn't kill in such a way because of genocide, Jack. But I keep forgetting that there's also Toko who's more this.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't a real killer, and I have to prove that. Okay, what now? Yellow powder, Toko's examination summary.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Okay.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Just one.
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
Does something prove the wounds on her head?
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Ah,
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, just once.
Nani?
Shoot!
Oh, okay. Oh, how is that
I
once?
didn't want to,
Ah,
but
okay.
I did it.
Kyoko examination
I
summary?
grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No,
Depends! I hate that. It's a fucking same thing and it doesn't even
if Sakura
make it
died
go
from
through.
Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
Oh.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm
Someone
inclined to
as a
believe
hobby.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh. So there was 2 bottles, but one of the figure got removed?
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles
Oh
themselves.
damn, this game really galaxy brainy shit.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand
the
that point,
horse and
you'll
the one
understand
of
why
the
2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
the rookie, no, the horse and one of the queens or king. No, not
Think
this game.
back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I have 2 gaps in between. There's 2 gaps in between the 4 bottles. Oh no, what's this? Okay, chess. CCC. What's the E? B.
Now I understand.
It's pieces.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn.
Bishop, pawn.
I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Okay, so
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
the queen is gone.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh hey, Minzio. Welcome back. What's good?
Oh, so the queen is missing.
We're in the middle of a class trial.
So we only have
Exciting.
evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
It's pretty the
But
mental
one
yes.
apparently went missing.
Dude. You're funny. All we heard was your love story, man.
What does
Good
chess have to
dude.
do with any?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Oh, Hiro. Hiro makes me facepalm every time.
Yeah.
But yeah, how's it
No,
be?
that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
And the bottle that was missing was excited.
I got it!
The
The
bottle was
bottle must have
excited.
been broken.
What makes you so sure?
I don't know.
Because there
the
was
broken
evidence at the
pieces?
scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle
What
at the
we're
scene.
playing? We're playing DanganRonpa 1. Trigger Happy Habit. We're playing the class trial with solving murder mysteries.
And what is
Yee.
this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, or evidence that proves it is. The weight. Where's the weight? Oh, there it is.
I got it!
DanganRonpa
Earlier,
Trigger Happy
Yoko
Habit.
and I did a little experiment.
It's a mouthful.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the
AKA
unbroken bottles.
DR1.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
Dun dun dun, there's two.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing monochroma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura, some bowling aficionado.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Imagine you're like
The
tossed
second
out and
wound
someone
on
hit you
Sakura's
another
head
time
came from that second bottle.
in the back of the head.
Given all the
That's so
evidence,
sad.
this is the only possible conclusion.
Oh my god, what if... what if she didn't die the second hit and someone came in and poisoned her? So it's like a triple killer kind of thing.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hero who delivered
oh
that
no,
second
wait,
blow.
it's not enough conclusion. There's still the yellow powder. Oh.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Well, probably just Toko, right?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
You're not any good hero.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I don't think that's what you should be proud of at this time, but sure.
Look, I
I'll
just
take it, I'll
remembered
take
something
it.
that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Have anyone heard the song that goes, if I wake up in a house full of smoke, I'll panic, so I call me up and tell me a joke and then blah blah blah, look who's inside. I don't think I know that.
Right after I got Ogre's note,
Call me up.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, you
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
And she
I
went
assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
I like the new song on Netflix. No, I haven't watched much of any Netflix recently. Maybe I'll check it out later. Sounds interesting though.
After the shock of thinking I killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I literally put Netflix onto their list. Wait, Netflix released a song? Like a
Someone
jingle?
tighten the screws on his brain. I think they've come loose.
That's so funny.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
In the locker?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Man, this sounds like... It's like the
I'm
static
sure she
sound.
didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Woo! Coco, let's go! Let's go!
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Vermins. I need proof. I haven't. She left it there for anyone to find out. Your new element has been added to bullet time battle. Would you like to hear more? There's more new stuff for the bullet? Oh no. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final stroke without second thought. I mean, what? But for now, I'm gonna have to pay a little extra attention to a finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during— ah, not this one again. Simply press Q, like at the pretend that you're set to mean. Anyway, halfway through the game now, go you. But then good luck and have fun. I think I will name inside or something. Okay. My Toko says Toko is always sus.
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no!
Can I wait? Can I wait longer?
I admit nothing! I curse you! Ah! I curse you! It's a lie!
Oh shit!
Enough!
Ah! I didn't choose! I didn't choose! Ah! My head! Ah! Ah, damn! Almost had it. I almost had it. Wait, I forgot about having to choose.
Enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Yes! Okay, cool. Yeah. She panics so much.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside
I like
of the
how he
locker?
mentioned a handprint and not like a
They
bunch of
must have been
handprints.
hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Many handprints, my god.
Does
Many
this handprint
handprints.
look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Did I have a life size of a hand, right? Brain. Yeah.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Okay.
Then you killed Sakura!
I feel like there's more. There's gonna be more. It's gonna be like, oh, not yet. What about the yellow powder?
No, I swear, there's no way!
Jesus Christ, this game.
Out with it.
Byakuya, I'm watching you.
I probably did kill her.
I probably did kill her. Oh.
Straight up again.
Oh, it's so funny.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you
Yeah,
and Sakura?
Sakura's dead. This is the way this is the chapter where Sakura died.
Talk. Now.
Sakura's getting a bit demanding. That's a bit sassy.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Sakura!
Well, that's awkward.
It's not just awkward. Oh, they're like so desensitized from all the deaths now.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did,
Man,
you put it back
Sakura like
upside
was
down.
one of the real ones.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Moment of silence for a character I've never seen before, but her name was beautiful, so I like it.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Shira's a pretty good character as well. I've seen chat.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta double tap to make sure, you know?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a
monster
monster growling. And when I turned around,
Dun dun dun. She was a buff, beautiful queen. Oh, dun dun
there
dun.
was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
There's Sakura. This is Sakura. Isn't she a beaut?
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask
Oh,
her.
Genocide Jack. Interesting. Achoo.
Guess who's back?
Oh, yes. Let's go. When this background music turn up, you know what's happening. Dun, da, da, da.
It was your fault after all.
Yeah, they kind of hidden
My
it.
fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh, I knew Becker has a thing involved in it.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Look at him sweating a bullet.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
Okay, she has a split personality. Wait, what's that actual again? DID. I forgot what the actual thing is.
But I was just minding my
She's
own
a serial
business,
killer.
sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Yeah, DID is just like Jill. Also a serial killer who only kills with her custom-made scissors. And she has a crazy thing for men and BL.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Dun, dun, dun.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time
Oh
ever!
my god.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
And she's like, no.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Bruh.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
I mean, it's facts.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's not good. She's still dead. You're still involved in the her tongue, bro.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that's what I've been thinking. I'm like, how does her tongue get so fucking long? What the tongue do? I thought for sure you have some words for here on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Dude, don't tell me I was right about the plot twist of Hina being the actual killer. It's a bit too gung-ho about getting someone dead.
No, not quite yet.
Ow, fuck.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
No, and it never ends.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Fucking Gakuya.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Fucking Gakuya. It's not over yet, the one who killed Sakura is... Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. I thought they're gonna ask me to choose someone. Like, I am not ready for that. Okay, let's see what.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking
up right in front of the
Look at the
magazine
tango.
shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
We
So
love
you
that.
smashed her
We love
head in
that.
with a Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
What they
You
done
were
do
taken by
though?
surprise when you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, so that's right. I was thinking that might make it complicated, but I have to be like,
We
choose
found
this one.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Then your
So,
explanation.
you finally noticed.
No, bitch. I know this one. You think you'll fucking know that, huh?
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
I thought
No,
it was gonna
I'm
be
sure
some
she's telling the
character
truth.
development
Anyone who
from
saw the murder
film,
scene
but
should
he's
think
still
the
doing
same way.
some shit. I mean, you're probably confused what's going on. Basically, this is a murder mystery game with a bunch of ultimate high school students, and this is the fourth chapter / trap. Yes, I think that's the most we could explain it for now. So each time someone gets murdered, I have to find out who gets murdered, and if we get it right, that person get an execution. But if we get it wrong, which it probably wouldn't happen, then everyone else besides the murderer gets killed instead. And there's lots of plot twists, so it's like you think that you know what's going on, but then you actually don't. And there's fillers in between where you talk to other people. That was intact. This one?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Makes sense.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
The people who made this must be super fucking tight, honestly. Honestly. If playing it is this tiring, imagining making it.
All to make it look like I did it.
yeah.
Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
I wonder about that because it's like I remember seeing like cases of her like previous murders, and the dudes were like obviously levitating by the scissors on the wall, and they're like they were definitely lifted up. Yeah, all these games plus anime plus other side games.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
I'm like, well, she is a buff queen. So.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
No. It'd be so sad if Hina was actually the killer, though.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to
Finally,
be
the pro in the
explained.
locker room.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy.
Oh?
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
That wasn't anything.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's nowhere Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Why are those bots
Okay
next to
then,
each other?
where
So
was
quick?
she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Oh.
How did you not know?
Oh,
You killed her.
I think the
interesting.
fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
She looks so innocent.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still
Everything
more to
all
this
along.
case.
Listen what it is, Kate.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Then who did it then? Oh. If Beckley's like talking all this shit, then maybe he didn't kill her and maybe he not did. Oh no, more bullets. Make my agony. Let's see. What's in it? What's in it for me
What
this time?
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
I don't know.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, wait, let me see. Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre?
If I'm watching
wasn't
this
from
time,
Genocide
honestly.
Jill, what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Ah, what the fuck? How's that wrong? I'm not calming up.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Oh. Is it the first one?
There's no other that
What
killed
hero?
Sakura. I can't think of any. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Is it the hero
what
shot?
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
No, thought so. Oh, I know. It's exciting,
what
but
was it
tiring.
that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
This one?
then what was it?
There's no other possible
Oh,
cause.
no, it's not it
What
though.
killed Sakura?
I don't think this is it.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, yeah, this is not it. I'm sorry. Watching a game is different from playing it. There must be something.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Kumapa.
If it wasn't
What's
from
in
Genocide
Kumapa?
Jill's attack, then what was it?
The yellow powder makes sense, right?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Which is why watching the video anime is such a different experience from playing it, exactly. Okay, so
What
it's
was
in
it
the
that
one
killed
from
Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what
Was it
was it?
the-
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, it's wrong.
I don't remember what the file says, so it's like it didn't make sense besides the fucking yellow powder.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had
I
vomited
really
blood.
wish I could go back in time and play Daryl again for the first time. Aww. Yeah. Gonna lose some memories again just to go back and replay it.
I think we can assume there's a chance
We
this
should
is
try knocking
related
her
to
head
her
with
cause
a
of
bottle.
death.
I think the second and third game are more exciting to watch, but they're all fun to play. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty exciting to play, honestly.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Ah, the blood. I keep thinking about the yellow powder on the shoe.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all
I feel
it
like
was,
it's exciting
the file
to
wouldn't
play
have
the second
specified
one
vomited blood.
because I've seen nothing about the second one. I've seen a bit of the third one from watching my friends play them. So it's exciting to not know like a thing at all.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a gut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Dun dun dun.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
So there can be no mistake. Back in Bakuya. So I already knew some of the story points. I know a bit. I didn't really watch it completely because I'm usually at work when she streams it, so I'm usually tuned out. I've probably forgotten. I've forgotten like most of it now. I'm kind of brain empty. You know that shooting arcade machine with a gun outside connected to the arcade? Yeah. Yes.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
I think I knew some that died, but I don't remember. I don't remember who died. I don't remember the names. I don't remember the story points. I just know someone. Honestly, it's as if I never really watched it before. Yeah, it had a training arcade machine, gun outside, trying to arcade, a chance to play, but kid joining. Nice. You're making me all weak and
She was
mean.
poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can
Was it fun with the
explain
kid?
it?
You can
Of
explain
course,
it.
if you don't mind.
No, go ahead, Becca. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Maybe in the cam lab on the 4th floor. Yes.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh, true. You were having kind of fun, but this girl was super aggressive.
Well,
Kids do be like that
yeah,
sometimes.
good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Emma, this could yell below like bitch, shut your dumb ass up. If I ask me to let me die.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Sometimes you gotta let kids be kids, you know. The bullet point didn't look as sure it is. I'm sure I know what they got it. It was on the same shelf with all the bibbidi boo. I'm positive. Section A. I got it.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Day's good. Done nothing all day. Did nothing at work.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
And Zahina arm down.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
This? What's this? Glug 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 glug. Can't believe my eyes. Thousand firefly. Put the bottle of poison to his lips.
Master!
No, master. We were so shocked that we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, back there was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Ugh, tastes awful. What a mood, dear.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Oh yeah.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
She knows it's powder. Wait, what? No.
The flavor certainly makes
I
me
guess that's
want to
what it
spit
is.
it out. What's so high quality about this
Amazing
stuff?
clip about me just now. Interesting. I am Ruji. The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out, but what's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
The
I'm
protein
talking
powder.
about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
No, careful.
Sure, do whatever you like.
Okay, go to the bottle from the again and scrap out a bit of content with one finger. If you touch the finger to her tongue,
This is
it's protein,
protein powder.
Aw.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder.
I wonder how they switched it out. I have to like clean the bottle, put it somewhere else, move it, clean it, dry it, etc.
The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Dun dun dun. It's actually kind of fun now that you can fit some clothes you used to not fit. Oh, that's nice. I love it when that happens. That reminds me that I need to fucking work out. I've been so lazy. I just want to look good as well. I really want to hang out with my friends though. You should. When the time is good, you should. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which will mean that conversely the poison must have been in. Could it be? Then, where could it be in? Hangman? Oh. What? R? O-T... What? Drink? Aye. Okay, case done.
Now I understand.
I don't like. I've been practicing driving more than 5 years.
Must have
that's
been
fun.
poured into the protein can.
Protein can. Oh, they can't use the same word, you know? They should just use protein can instead
If
of
the
protein drink.
protein's in the poison bottle,
I guess.
it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yes.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Practicing driving on the bike. Really want to go hang out with her on my way.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept
Don't
that,
wanna feel
it
Mr.
becomes
Fish on the back.
obvious how the culprit was able
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
don't do
Sakura
it,
to
don't do
drink
it.
the poison.
It's better to drive. Want to set that bomb obvious helicopter, whatever you want. Does that mean? Oh no. Is it really Hina?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the same protein cup. Come on, double protein drink.
I got it! You're
Okay.
saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
I don't think that's what.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Oh, you're right. I can pick you up. Alright. If you don't wanna,
I already
if you
know
wanna swim
exactly
over the
who
ocean,
swapped the
go
mixtures.
ahead, bro.
For real? Who was was
Dun
it?
dun dun. Who is it? Who is it?
Evidence
Definitely.
revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Who? Who says it has to be? It must be right in front of the shelf. Footprints. This one?
I got it!
Footprints?
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Glass is called glass because it's made out of... Yes.
And given how clear the prints were,
Why did I
figuring
just
out
read
who
that?
they belong to will pose no problem.
Dude, how? Okay. If they can just swap it right in front of the shelf, that means like... imagine like the bottle's not exactly clean of poison, and then Beckley just put that shit on his mouth.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints.
Fucking...
They're mine.
Fucking... Of course it's you. Of course it's you. Coffee, hello. Oh, dude. Why are you awake? It's so late. How you feeling though? You know?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me. you know?
Hina, why did you do it?
Ogre's killer was.
Oh my god, I know what time it is for me. Yeah, I think I've seen on timeline you're like in Sydney.
Yep.
Australia. Ayya, let's go. Australia gang. Hina.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Why? Why did you kill her?
Just as I suspected. Footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the
Everyone
only
can
people
wear
here who wear sneakers are...
How will we know who's the only one who wears sneakers around? Yes, Leo. Who's the gang? Sneakers are the only people who wear Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
I don't even know if I wear
Me
sneakers or
and
not
Hina are the
before.
only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Oh. So he wasn't just being annoying, okay. I think he was just being annoying.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were
Yeah,
so
why,
close.
you know, why would you do such a thing?
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
That guy still plays himself right now. I know. God.
Hina used that trust to kill her.
Always so pleased.
She deceived the
Narcissist.
victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Damn, bro.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Just a bit nasty. Just a bit nasty.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Tell us now. Don't be
I
silent.
found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Trust her and you're like, yes, now is my time to kill.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's
It
what
is
you
my
thought, right?
time. It is my
That's
time.
when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Hmm?
I'm not convinced.
Hmm?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Hmm?
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Oh, you got your cup and chat. I gotta go sips, bro.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
What is
What matters
happening
is
here?
outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Defeating them.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Oh no, don't tell me there's a fourth one where Byakuya came in and be like, aha, final blow, lock the door.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
I think she was replying to me saying Aussie gang. Not exactly to the drink.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not
Please try
convinced.
to be try to stay on topic. Also.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Come back to the locked room problem.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't.
No.
But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Okay,
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
damn, Sakura is a tough motherfucker. Holy shit.
And if I do?
She doesn't die from the two hits on her head. She doesn't die from a poison.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
So in the end, it's back to Byakuya again. Dude, this fucking trial.
Are you sure about that?
Crazy.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
True. That's very true. It was so embarrassing that I never. Don't be embarrassed. It's just timing.
It's
Timing
too
happens.
obvious. Too easy.
Too obvious.
He's
too
right.
easy.
It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Bwaste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Yeah, this trial. Damn, bro. Okay. And I'm back on the Byakuya case where it's like, it's Byakuya again.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Exactly, I told you to do it. Dun dun dun.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And you dropped the poison?
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
No. You're wrong.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and
Exciting.
got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
But why would she help Byakuya though? That wouldn't make sense either. That wouldn't make sense.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Put the bottle.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
Oh yeah, so the powder was already broken and then she just walked straight from
Meaning
the
you went
door.
from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, a little strange, a little strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully
I
pushy.
forgot she called him Big Mac. Oh,
It's the
God.
same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until I figure it out. Until I discover the whole truth of this case. Dun da da da. What's now? Footprint, chem lab, shelf, source of powder. Probably the footprints, right? Footprints of the.
First I went to
Alright.
section C.
Oh, this is long.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay, thanks for dropping by
And you
there,
spilled
Poppy.
some of the
Hope you
powder
have
on
a
the
good
ground in front
sleep.
of the shelf.
It's really late.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and
Bye
then...
bye.
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you
Alright.
spilled some of the powder on the ground and...
Yeah. When I grabbed...
Okay, and then...
I moved from section C to section A.
Ah, shit, the ball. Should we do that? Nope, sorry. Wrong one.
First I went to section C.
Footprints.
That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah. When I grabbed the...
Okay, and then...
I moved from section
Right.
C.
Alright, cool. Okay, calm.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Makoto and Kyoko big braining
Yeah?
this whole game.
What about it?
And after that, you said
Bakuya's
you moved
just
from
there, I
section
don't care.
C to section A to get the protein.
Bakuya's just a boy.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I didn't know this, I know this. I didn't know this, I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Uh-oh, Byakuya's getting angry.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Well... You see...
What the?
Whoa, what the? I'm never wrong. What? I'm the ultimate perfection.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new
New
evidence.
evidence? Oh my fucking god.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Uh-huh.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Take screenshots of Bakugan's face. No. Oh my god. Inside the bottle.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
What the hell's going on here? Exactly. No one knows.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Oh, yes! Yes! Smug Kyoko, let's go. Let's go,
But
Smug.
what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
She always gets me to explain it. She always gets me to explain. Like, what if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about? I was gonna post a joke about sodium, but then I was like, nah, people wouldn't say shut up. Shut up. Play watch it from the beginning, I'll be confused. Exactly. Yeah, he can't explain this game. He just there's too much.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, Coco, why me? Why always me? Why do you trust me so much? Fucking ow.
Fun. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
You couldn't even know this, Coco. You couldn't even know this. The shard of light blue glass is found in a bottle of poison. I think I'm an map or something like this. The the window! How's the freaking glass
part
shard
of the window
in the
from
bottle?
the rec room door, right?
Dude, this
The
is...
window?
Dude, having to play with the comic later is gonna be so hard.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Exactly.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. A section?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Dun dun dun.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
So did Byakuya poison her and told Hina to put the bottle back to the room?
It was there at least until the window got broken.
Maybe.
In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
Okay, it was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And
Goodness, why
then,
the fuck
once
are
the
they
room was
working
opened,
together?
the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, too fast for your brain Byakuya? Oh, I wouldn't have expected that.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Nice one, that was good.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Protein can was put there after the room was unlocked.
We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Please don't pass it to me. Please don't pass it to me.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all.
Sure.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
She's so smug. I love her.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
Hey, let's
that
go.
proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
It is. It's like, oh no, things is not going my way. I thought I have everything perfectly planned.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
How can you know what I don't know?
How can you know what I don't know? Oh shit! The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Dun. This is so good. Oh. Alright, what's
When
this?
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
It has to be in there before the rec room was unlocked. Unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Oh no, this is gonna
So
be
you're
hard.
saying
Someone planted? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it
frick.
absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
I think
unlocked.
this is gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna test it anyway.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
No, yeah. Until the locker room was unlocked and before the rec room was unlocked. Nope, I didn't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Alright.
When it comes to that protein can,
Canlab shell.
there's not a doubt in my mind.
Oh, source of powder.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
None of this makes sense.
someone
Does it make
planted it
sense?
there after we got the door open?
No.
Oh no, I'm running
No,
out of
that's
time.
impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, it was right. Holy shit. I was right. What the fuck? How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
I think I can hit F1 to read the triplets. I don't remember. Yeah. Like I do remember it just the verse just didn't make sense. It's like because what Kyoko said and what Byakuya said is kind of similar, but then none of the bullets make choices. I'm just like, does this make sense? Ah, right. Yeah, I didn't know the meaning. of the words, I guess. Maybe I should have checked it, but I remember now. Coco was saying how the glass shards were underneath the bottle, which was suspicious. Alright, I remember now.
It came from the window
It's like
you broke to
almost
get
2
in.
a.m. so
What
my
about
brain's
it?
a bit wonk.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh,
I
so
see.
many things.
So that's your explanation.
Well,
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped
is it
over it,
Gakuya or not? Or is he just pissed that he's not getting it right? Well, if it's done with
If that were the
glass-
case,
oh yeah.
that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Would it still be Hina then? Oh my god, this fucking game.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate
Oh,
that
oh,
possibility
you're back from
right
your
out of the
second
gate.
vaccine shot. Nice. How you feeling? I'm doing alright. My brain's a bit from the trial, which is fun. It's exciting though. This chapter is pretty lit.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Not the protein can.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
You feel fine. Oh yeah, that's good. Some people don't feel fine after the second shot. Yeah, Sakura died. Yeah. Yeah, her name. It's her name. Yeah, he kind of got smacked around a lot for his death.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Yeah.
I thought we all agreed she was
Vtuber.
tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
Oh, don't tell me she killed herself. It's all the speculations I did before the friggin' class trial, right?
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
맞아. No way.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Don't tell me I was right. I thought.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Ayya.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, holy shit, Gakuya? Who are you? Who are you?
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Yes? It has to be Hina, right? Nope. Alright, no, not
Shoot!
that. Will it be Sakura herself?
I got it!
No.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Was she going to talk to people and like drink poison herself?
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Yeah, Hina, what did you lie like that before? It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Could already show me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Is this? Oh no, it's the thingy game again. Alright.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
Come on, let's go.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! Do you have any kind of...
This should prove it.
Sakura. I really went
Did you
full
know
loop
that
there.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow
I really
powder
went
stuck
full
to it?
loop there. But I thought they said it was sneakers. Does Sakura wear sneakers?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
That makes sense.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
You're always correct.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Alright.
No! It was me! The poison!
I wonder why she's so adamant on it.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Then. Oh my god. No way!
Here's my answer.
Dude,
The one who
that's so
killed
sad.
Sakura
F's.
was Sakura herself.
Rip.
What?
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying
I knew it!
it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
I mean, we solved it? Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
But why?
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead.
The drawing actually has a meaning of her standing by the door. Ah.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Sakura. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Oh, I forgot she left the room to get the others. Holy shit.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Dude, that's so dangerous. It's like there'll be like poison left on the bottle itself, and then Byakuya just like puts that shit on his mouth. I think I've said this before, but yeah, he just
When
put
you
the shit on
left
his
the
mouth.
lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Drop the mic. Everyone's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Ooh. Ooh. Just smack it where it hurts, huh? Might as well just fucking punch it.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Byakuya's still in shock about how he wasn't right about the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is!
Oh, he knows.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
And shoot. Ah, shit. Alright. What's this again? I guess it's Byakuya. This one. That two. This one? Hiding? Inside? Maybe? Byakuya wanted to be Aoi, she had it out for her ever since she hit it. Oh, true, true. That makes sense. Wow. What a dickhead. Alright, candy. Oh, wick whack it, wick whack. Wick whack spaghetti-o. There real first. And then Koku's riding, run. She hide. No, she comes out. Of hiding, slow riding. This one. Gasp. Oh, faint. Oh, shock. Big grab. Dude, that's so sad. This is so sad to see. like, she was just helping her, and then she was like, oh fuck, her face in front of my face, grab a bottle, smack her in the head. Oh, hello, Beat. Hello, hello. What's up? We're playing Danganronpa during the trial. Finishing up, hopefully. Yeah, and I also think he just really wanted the chance to prove what he's been saying all along, that everyone only out for themselves. Yeah, that's true. I think there's a lot of motive, like getting it on Hina, proving he's right that everyone's just out for himself, and then him wanting to look very smart and perfect, always right kind of thing. Ah, God. Is it this one? What's this one? Where's this from? Oh, is it this one? Oh, no. Or is it this one? This one? Drink. Dance. Would that be right? No. Let's try it anyways. Oh, you pocketed it. Alright. I think that was pocket. Let's try this out. I think I'm like one health left, so I might die.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and
Yes,
Hyakuya.
let's finish this trial.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
Is this right? Is this one right?
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Bruh. Okay, I still have something. Oh, so is it this one then? Will it be this one? I guess this could be swapped. What?
The killer is you! But one of them, she got there once.
Okay, cool. This is like she's
She
like sweating.
She crawled into
It
the
could
locker
be either
to
way.
get out of sight.
She could go into the closet or get out.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Imagine, that's so sad. Like you're already thinking about
and attacked Sakura.
killing yourself, and people coming in just to like
Thinking he
bash you
killed
on
her,
the head over
he
and over.
hastily began covering up his crime.
Oh no.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko.
Skirt.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
That's so sad.
This
Oh,
explains why there were
Jesus
2
Christ.
wounds on
She
Sakura's
couldn't
head.
even get a break.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Oops.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yes.
It was the poison that Sakura herself
I mean,
got from the
not
chem
yes
lab.
about the fact that she did it, but it's right.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Sakura. How strong she
And there,
is.
she took
Buff
her
queen.
final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Look at it right now.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Oh, shit.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
Wow. So dramatic. Look at that. We love this. Let's see, you know. Handsome face. Looks out in the distance.
that's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to...
Yeah, sometimes you just go have a bigger brain. You just got a bigger brain.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Gotta get good. Gotta get good, boy. Gotta get good.
Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
So sad.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
And this outcome hits the feel really hard. It does. Oh my god. Imagine finding out your friend suicide and also having to take like the guts to like I guess not the guts, but like having to pretend you're the one that killed her. It's like and being the one to suicide, but then having two people before you do it to knock you over the back of your head with fucking glass bottles. Jesus Christ, they don't catch a break. I only died once in this trial. I only died once in this trial. I am satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with that.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Then there's no more execution?
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
You sure? Forgot?
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Same.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be?
Bye, Monokuma. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yay! The guilty is already dead.
Okay.
That's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done
existence.
here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? Oh, I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, why almost died there?
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her in the corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have
I
been
couldn't
the
let her
one
be
to
the only
die.
one to die.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all had to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I just do it by my own hands. Ah! 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 Sakura! That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me, so I got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Sakura! I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my closest friend got hurt. Ah! The Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Friends. They're friends. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talk to her, you will understand. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her? Do you have an idea how desperate she was, seeing you all act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Oh, they talked when she almost died. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I like some protein. Oh. Could you ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Please open up.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make her arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Hey. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I really was trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Do you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Lost Testament.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he already...
Too bad!
Oh, I read that one. It was on me. Baby. Bye-bye. Let's go.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'll liven up things up a bit.
Well now,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribble at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. That falsifies evidence that affect the outcome of the class trial. The case played out because you and you alone. You were the one jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It was all part of the production process. Okay, a scene, cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know what? Haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place? Honest, true.
But hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here you go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I had to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, I thought she was gonna keep talking. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Murder. Dun, dun, dun. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another cellmate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Oh, Sakura. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything.
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Bro. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
Our buff queen.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Dun, dun, dun. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I would do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
myself. If the mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies within me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Oh.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made this possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of these is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through action and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what,
Sakura.
just survive.
It'd be really sad. My god. Let's do 2 more chapters. It's like someone killed still. After this?
But
Yeah, this is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, but still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you must end up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserved all the blame. Everyone blamed her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Oh my god, Monokuma. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do we next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Say what? Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Yep, straight. This is all because of misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy it never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. You're absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There's no other doubt that there's other rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game? Oh, Byakuya?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own life to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it will appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Oh, oh, not because you were touched, but because you lost the excitement of the game? Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
Dun 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 dun, let's fucking go. What? What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Daggett, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by such thoughtless sentimentalism, but if that's what you're thinking. Oh shit! Oh shit! Whenever a monster go, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring, but nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish
moment
you
you've been
guys?
waiting for. Punishment time.
what?
Wait, but Sakura's likely to kill her, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no. Just because of Black and his dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you I'm very particular about the bare time one rule?
Listen up.
Bare times one. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. What? A special
Let's
guest?
give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Oh, what's going to happen? Nah, Tito. Damn, I knew T was gonna fan out, but I forgot because of the trial. No, alter ego. Oh no. Oh my god. We didn't even hear what he found out or anything. Guys, really? Really? You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. They really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about grilled goodness. Right, bro? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grill is where it's at. Ah, you fat fucking bitch. Holy shit. Wait, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, but courage not a girl. You might think I'm just on him, so it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter ego's word raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends for basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihuda was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were all still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. Just sneaking into the network was just too personal. If I had to do a little, you know, with formatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah. And the punishment time had made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the death of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. He's super mad, like so unreasonably upset.
Well?
Time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yes. Oh, there's a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
I'm so dehydrated actually. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was so close one. Another word and we will have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can just stop at the most important part. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you can't even friggin' learn, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's new. Like I'll ever let any of you greasebumps have it. Huh? But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? You bear. You bear. I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. I sure you don't want to graduate. Can you really cut free from regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long and think hard. Those were parting words to us before disappearing, but what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Because said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celestial was over. You. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Who? What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? To our bodies. What is saying mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and then the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class drive's over and Monokuma's gone?
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But... I must still feel responsible. Dial back on the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Alright? 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 What are you talking about? Kyogo and Makoto are the one that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Sorry if my mouth is like clicking. I'm like dehydrated. I'm like, I don't have water anymore.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then... I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
What? What? I can suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are we talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Such insults. Apparently you used to have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me. My guy. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. Bruh. That was a long one. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on, we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. It's nighttime. Attention, everybody.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon. Okay then.
Monokuma. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, deep down into sleep. I could remember the last time I fell into such deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? What? Wake up? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from the deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh my god. Oh, it's just got fuck. That was creepy for a sec. That was great.
Yes, it's me.
Yours is spirit. Coco?
I said yes.
Yes, I said yes. Come on, get on with the program.
So Kyoko's here.
He's so out of it.
Wait, what?
Huh? In a flash, I was wide awake. What am I doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Duh. Oh, I see. But wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? Dakota?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. Of course, of course. Of course it's 3 a.m. in the morning. It's 3 a.m. Why was Coco waking me up in this hour? Okay, wait. Wait, I gotta get water, sorry. I know it's probably ending soon, but my mouth is fucking dry. I'll be right back. it's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What is the favor? What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of a note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? I think I could put her lipstick to my ear and whisper. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll put you there. Bye. She just comes and goes. Oh, she just comes and goes. Without another word, she was gone. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh, something interesting is happening. Do. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Coco's not here. That's where she said she'll meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force. Rattle, it didn't open. What's happening? I tried again, but rattle, it must be locked. What was it Coco said? The data center on 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh fuck? Oh fuck? Breaking into a locked door is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, I'm just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Shocking, it's like 2:48 in real life too. Shit. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
We're out here making a racket. Coco.
You too? You guys?
Get back into bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. What a mom. Monokuma, more like mom. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Can you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot. So what was that all about? So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. You can't just wake me up at 3 AM and blah 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 blah. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked, and then she showed up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of that? Don't worry about it. I figured it would be the end of the conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, goodbye. Sure. And then that was over. But I also turned to leave.
Mukuro
Data center.
Ikusaba.
Oh? What's this? Mukuro Ikusaba. Coco was right next to my ear once again. Whispering to my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, sheesh! Shit. Coco.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
And that's Monokuma?
Watch out for her.
Her. Oh, this is getting a bit a lot. This is getting a bit a lot. I don't even know what to say. 7? Oh, dude, I love that. It was like 7, 6, 7. Got him. Oh, Ultra Lump. No. Oh, Ultra Eco. Save data.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her, Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far will reveal itself. What? What is happening? Ooh! This song kinda vibing. Nice show, Shadowfire. Thank you. Oh, I can't believe I only died once. Like the previous times, I like died so many times. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial to the morning in the dining hall. I'll do a little bit of this and then I might end-ish. Post-trial investigation. No, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that high horse of yours?
Well?
You just act like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Come on. Get off. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
In the name of family, and no matter what it takes, I will rid of this world. I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom because I start calling you Miss Mushroom. What's happening?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Huh? Well, she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Bruh? What kind of sadomaso play are you guys doing?
How about that?
Are you okay with that, Toko? Jeez. What was that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small topic I warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished, and I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and stop moving your legs. Pressure button, obviously irritated Becca, will all start our exploration. Alright. Yeah. That was no word. That was a really good chapter. Honestly, I really like that chapter. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, Sakura, man. Sakura. Honestly, I have no reaction. Well, I do have reaction, but I'm bad at reacting. Dude, that was a good ass chapter. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about Alter Ego, and then Alter Ego's not even there anymore. And then all that freaking back and forth between Hina and Byakuya, and then Sakura again. And it's like, oh, And the last bit with Mukuro. Bro, next chapter is gonna be fucking wild. Next chapter will be fucking wild. I'm actually looking forward to it. But yeah, shit. If anything happens to Hina, you're gonna cry. Yeah, shit. I don't know. Yeah, but chapter 4 was pretty good. It's like so many things happening. There's like such good ass progress to the storyline and the mystery of the school. And it's not gonna get in the way. Yeah, I'm like excited for the last 2 chapter, honestly. But yeah, that was almost 6 hours. Holy shit! And most of you just stayed for the whole time. Oh my god! Alright. Damn. Okay. But yeah, thanks you guys for coming and keeping me company and like for literally being here the whole stream. Jesus Christ, but yeah. And I am a variety streamer, so I stream a variety, so normally I do DanganRonpa on Fridays because it's so long. And since it's the last day of the weekend, then it's easier for me to have such a long session for it, dedicate for it, so. But yeah, I normally stream on Monday, Wednesday with like other games, and I do art on Wednesdays usually, but it does get rotated a bit, so. And I leave DanganRonpa for Friday, so if you're coming for the DanganRonpa, then watch out for Friday. And yeah, just if you want to keep up with schedule, or if there's like short notice about it, just join Discord maybe, or follow on Twitter. I usually update on those too. But yeah, thanks dude. I'm very thankful for you guys for coming. And yeah, thanks for the stream. This one, watching someone do a blind pressure, yeah, it do get exciting. It do. And thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I won't keep the outro long since it has been a long stream, so I'm gonna quickly end it here. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate it, and I had a lot of fun with this chapter, and hope you guys have fun too. Yeah, see you next time. On the next stream, we'll see you. And goodbye. Bye bye. Hope you guys have the good rest of the day. Bye 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 bye.